Hey, where'd my game go? Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. We're continuing the Legend of Cat McCree. Sorry, Cat Sneaky McCree. We're gonna continue the story. I didn't really feel like playing chess today, so we're gonna finish up. Well, continue on with this. I'm not sure how long, much more there is, honestly. We did a big chunk yesterday, so we'll get right back into it, and we'll see where we're going. So let's go. All right. So last thing I did, I have some EXP. Okay. We got almost 5,000 meat, like we were trying to get. Looks like a good place for Hot Frog. Sure does. Oh, a good place for a mule. What do you think we should do next? Well, you ain't got nothing else to do. We could always head over to Shmi's new trail in camp, get new problems need solving. Okay. Saddle. Okay, so we've unlocked this side of the map now, but I still think there's a lot to do over here. We never went to Fort Cowardice. Let's go to Fort Cowardice. What? They say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but when you see something wearing dark cultist robes, it seems pretty safe bet that it's some sort of cultist. Another clue is the fact that he's trying to teach a skeleton how to tap dance. At least that's what it looked like from here. Fight him. Got the jump on him. A necromantic cultist, 21 health. First, I'm gonna give him the old moo, and then I'm gonna talk dirty. Whip. Now I'm gonna give him the old 1, 2, 3. Fundamentals of Nex-Mex. Nice job. New book. This book contains basic rituals for incantations of Nex-Mex. Enough to get a single skeleton up and moving around at least. Read it. This seems probably pretty dangerous. Sure you want to read it? Yes. Are you certain? The dark arts are no laughing matter. This can really mess you up. Read it, I said. The words crawl off the page and into your eyes like worms. The worms burrow into your bones and then whisper stuff about cool things you can do to other people's bones. Ray's skeleton buddy. Your hair instantly loses all of its color? You got a perk white hair? Oh no, am I turning into a ghost? Your hair has gone permanently white due to meddling in affairs of the nether. I hurt my moxie a little bit, but it's fine. Use your binocular. You discover a new map location, Butterfield Ranch. Climb down the watchtower and pitch binoculars in the nearby trash can. look like anyone's here. Yikes, this mishap finally got somebody fired. An unusually sized cannonball. Take it. Cannonball made to fit a demi-culverin, a cannon with a bore diameter of 10 centimeters. No demi less, no demi more. The sign has a goblin word for toilet on it. The sign says toilet in goblin, which makes it pretty likely that goblins use this tent as a toilet. No way you're gonna go in there. This must be the math tent. The shelf has unlooted medical supplies on it. You bolster your supply of medical goods at a good expense of the shelf. You got army field trauma and military grade whiskey. I don't want safe cracking. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across its surface, you're guessing this desk belonged to the Fort Cowardice's nurse. Look at the papers. Papers are mostly just boring medical records, dental daguerreotypes, lamentations, antibiotics haven't been discovered yet, and that kind of thing. Hey, what's this? It looks like it might be important. Marching goods. There's just a bunch of diagrams, sliced open bodies. God is soaked with blood. What are marching orders? This is a set of marching orders directed the Rifle Division to Fort All Dead, far to the north of Dirtwater. You discovered new map location, Fort All Dead. Treacherous territory up there. A gal ought to be careful. Will do. Hear the sounds of several goblins snorting inside the tent. Leave them alone. This cabin is mostly empty, but there's a handful of boring personal records in the back of one drawer. They're incredibly boring. No, really, I want the details. Fine, you read one. Lieutenant Rebecca LeBlanc, 7th Division, pay grade 05. Satisfied? No, another. Fine, you read one. Charles Sturt, clerk, paid, C4. Missed days, accrued sick days. Satisfied? No, another. No, another. No, another. Now you're looking at the same ones you read before. What's wrong? Okay, it's not gonna change. This was once the reception desk, but now mostly appropriate thing to receive it would be a free trip to the dump. On lockpicking. I got the saltpeter. Who wanted the saltpeter? Girl, look the pen and I'll stay here a while. Might do some good scavenging. What do you think we should do next? Well, any other ideas? Chef in Dirtwater. Just a reminder. That's it. Can always count on Pete. Oh, almost missed this. Back to Dirtwater. Hey, you got the saltpeter yet? Yep, got it right here. That's the stuff. Okay, next thing I need is a certain hot pepper. It's called murder pepper. Because it's really spicy? Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside town. Should be able to find one. Just wander around a while. Okay. Murder pepper? Murder pepper. Wander. Catch whiff of something that meet your eyes water. You trace the source of vividly covered red chip hanging from a scratchy little plant. It must be the southwestern murder pepper that feller Jewel was looking for. Grab it. You finger the thumb, immediately start throbbing if you pluck the pepper. You toss it in your rucksack before you can do any more damage. Got the southwestern murder pepper. Got it! Did you find the murder pepper? Hell yeah, here it is. A nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Okay, if you're still looking for new stuff, I gotta go check my mail. I ordered some new saute knife, but I haven't got mine to fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post box. 441. You open the box, the torrent of junk mail falls out, reveal a knife. Just sitting there in a loose box. Pick it up. Saute knife. Hey, you got the knife? Yep, here you go. Excellent work. This is a lot better than that hammer I was using. Okay. Hey, Diggs! I only need one more favor for you, but it's more important. I used to have this recipe, a very secret jerk sauce. But my friend Jerk Dave J stole it from me. And then he died and took the secret to the grave. Literally, I mean, he was buried with it. Want me to dig up his grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the Dave yard. To my horse. Dave yard. Ah, the Dave yard. You see a glint of light in the distance. When you get closer, you realize the sun reflecting off a discarded pair of binoculars. Grab them. Cool. J. Nope. Dave B. Dave C. Dave J. Dig up the grave. Dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Inside the corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. Reach inside. You reach in the garbage bag and surprised to find it's full of pudding. It's not just pudding. It's pudding of motor oil. Who would do this? Keep digging. You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sudden lump from the bottom. You unglove the wad, dry it off, and wash your arm in the nearby ditch. It's better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. We got the recipe. Was there anything else here in the Dave yard? Oh, I don't have all the means for that yet. Back to Dirtwater. You hear a rustling sound and trace a small gulch nearby. Peeking over the hedge, a goblin rustling around in the brush. Preferably, it's a gulch goblin rustler. Always kind of assume they refer to a different sort of rustling, though. It looks up at you and makes angry sound goblin noises. I'm gonna frighten him away. Hey! What are you doing down there? Are you rustling? Knock it off that rustling. Get out of here. Yeah, woohoo! The goblin slowly backs away with his eyes wide, then runs off muttering something. Alright. I don't want to murder goblins. If I don't have to. Oh, kitchen. Got any recipe yet? The one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave? Yep, I got it. Hey, thanks a million, buddy. Take my slop. It's world famous. Here, let me give you a little something for your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good. Sloppy cowboy hat. All in a day's work. What is a sloppy cowboy hat? +3 muscle. Hold on, let me compare. Your hat. So this one gives me 2 muscle, 4, or 2 armor, 4 muscle. This one just gives me cowboy hat, rugged and durable, but ruggedness and durability goes so far in case of catastrophic culinary carelessness. I like my cavalry hat, honestly. I keep the cavalry hat. Okay, so I think I might be strong enough to deal with those skeletons now. A nearby contest turns out abandoned on a horse, riding hell for leather and unknown reasons. Well, I know them, but you don't. You pull up to the horse alongside hers and match her speed. Hey, what's up? Where's the fire? Get bent or get lost. Get neither, leave her alone. Accuse her of robbery. I accuse you of your crimes. Hand over your ill-gotten gains. Why you? She whips out a pistol and points it at you. You pluck it out of her hand. Thanks, that'll do fine. You pull on your reins, stopping your horse. The bandit nonplussed continues to ride away. You got an item, bandit pistol. Oh, I took her gun. Beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Is that better than my pistol? I already have a bandit pistol. I have two now. I can sell one. Oop, coffee here. Yeah. It appears to be an extremely powerful magnifying mirror, basically inside-out microscope. Check yourself. Microscope mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Professor's toilet isn't in very good repair. Flush it. Flush. The books look so boring, it's wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. The map annotated with circles and lines. The device doesn't seem operational unless its function is to do nothing. Dresser contains 10 instances of exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Okay, he's a nerd. Excuse me, my name's Captain Cree. What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo and I sort of followed it bleeping, and it led me here. Well, I'll be. I certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This is El Vibrato technology, and I happen to be as much an expert on anyone alive. El what now? El Vibrato. They're an ancient race that lived here long before humans. They mostly lived underground, so they might still be living, as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens. Or genius pre-humans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage in the investigation, it's possible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at your bleeping gizmo. Give him the device. Ah, as I suspected, it's one of the transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in. You see, that's why it led you here. I've got the thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit, then plugs a strange stone marble and socket into it. There you go. Good as new. Just swipe up and down and turn it on or off. Swipe. Now I gotta warn you, this device will lead you to an abandoned El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. Well, you'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you arrived at a perfect time. In order to get another further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech. Been searching for it, eats up all the time I could be using to research it. Ah, I get you. Right. You're an adventurous type, so bring me back whatever devices you find, and I can get them up and running. They'll benefit both of us. All right, deal. Great. First priority will be get my keystone fabricator running. They lock the doors and run, and this thing, and things like these little stone alloy blocks, see? See if you make your own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, generally and figuratively. Alright, what do you need? Components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me 5 handfuls of scrap, and I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much. Roger that. So now we gotta collect alien technology? So I should turn on my transponder. I'm gonna wander. You spot an astonishingly long horse apple in the distance. You literally are astonished by the size of it. It's very large. You discovered a new map location, the Big Apple. Go there now. As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. You can't even imagine how it got here. What is it? Giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Yeah, they should have. Ah, it's a poop pile. Oh, I've never heard an apple called a poop pile. It doesn't smell any better up close. Clean it up. You make a little dent in it. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Clean up the poo! I cleaned up the pile of poop. Off to the side of the road, you spot those weird cacti that produce cans of tuna fish as fruit. What in the world? Grab a can. Can of tuna. Ooh! You hear a dry cough behind you. You turn to see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and a silky top hat shuffling towards you, gesturing angrily with her walking stick. A funeral lily pinned to her lap is gilded as all of her teeth. Guess she's trying to take it with her. Bully her. So you think you're a big deal because you're rich, huh? Think all that money makes you powerful, huh? Well, I'm living and you're dead. So who's got the power now, skeleton? You flip off the brim of the skeleton's top hat, knocking her head off. She looks extremely affronted. What are you gonna do about it? Is your money gonna pick that hat up for you, skeleton? The skeleton shakes her cane angrily and looks around for some bodyguards that are not actually there. She walks away grumbling. Battered old top hat. Yeah, fight the power. Alright, now we can go to the rescue mission. As the trail curves through the patch of marshy ground, you catch a whiff of something worse than swamp gas. It's a stanko bug, a cow floating skull in the cloud of noxious vapors. You saw it before you smelled it. Fight. It has 67 health. Oh boy. Get pretty free! Give it the old 1, 2, 3. What's that? Got an item, cow fangs. Got some roasted cow tongue. Cow fangs? I'm sorry, what? For centuries we ate them. These teeth are proof they decided it's their turn. I got some coffee in me. No. This isn't the place I wanted. Actually, what's that top hat got? This is a fancy silk top hat that you got from a fancy skeleton. It didn't take very good care of it, though. It was dying and decomposing over decades and becoming a skeleton and all. Okay, I don't need it. It was another church, right? Old mission, that's it. Got a can of tuna. Alright, here's where I got my butt whooped last time. This perilous balanced pyramid of skulls. They're riled up and twitching. Kick it over. No, I don't want to kick it. The skull has a golden tooth. Take it. Got a golden tooth. The skull is twitching in an unnerving fashion, though I guess there's no way it'd be twitching if it wouldn't be unnerving. Stop it. Take the 1, 2, 3. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Dead. Got a gold tooth. The skull isn't sitting at a weird angle. I guess it's notable for some reason. Look under it. The skull was resting on top of a commemorative spoon. Your treasure hunting senses are finely honed. Though not very discriminating. You got an item, a souvenir spoon. It's one of those collectible pewter spoons you get from gift shops and graveyards. This item goes in your offhand. Huh? But I got a crowbar. Skull is whispering you. It doesn't seem right. Listen closely. Skull is whispering you. It sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. An empty alcove. There's a serial number written below it. Oh, hey, this is where the skull you found goes. Put it back. Safe and sound. Pile of skulls has been cemented together for some reason. Pick it apart. Got a creepy whispering stone. Weird. Stone is whispering, but it's still eerily louder than most stones you encounter. Listen to it. The rock is really whispering up a storm. It's some weird dialect you can barely understand, though. Wait, no, it's just a thick accent is all. Listen more closely. You listen closely to the stone. Over the course of a few minutes, it whispers resolved into comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you unless you're planning this spelunking trip soon. Oh well, at least you understand the accent now. You get the perk. Appalachian skull whispering. Eerie. You're fluent in a very specific dialect of the whispers of the dead. The bones are jiggling and rattling in an agitated way. Whisper to them. The whisperer got some ancient words of appeasement to the bones, and then they settled down for a bit. The skull is decorative. Oh, I wanted to read the plaque. This way to Pacello de Santo. It's a plaque. Read it. Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to raise to heaven, but he was so heavy that he kind of flopped around a bunch. They had an inner big stone sarcophagus and put a stop to it. Gross. Geez, they really knew how to build a heavy stone sarcophagus back in the day. Open it. You grunt in strange forest and a heavy stone sarcophagus slides open. There's a skeleton inside. Holy crap. His bones are huge. Fortunately, he appears to be asleep. Wake him up. It's Saint Beefus! Baby! Give him the old 1, 2, 3. How about a haymaker? What? You can do it, you hobnail widow! Bigger they are, the harder they excommunicate. Got St. Beefus' finger. St. Beefus' thigh. Hooray! St. Beefus' legs were so big he had to sit in 2 chairs at a time. Wow, that's really good. Look at the skull. Look at the bone. St. Beefus was so big he had a bone in his little finger, and most people have in their entire arm. Okay, I'll keep that. That's probably important for later. Maybe a quest item? Yeah, it's a quest item. I got a weapon. Remains of a kind of dark ritual. It looks like stuff was abandoned weeks ago. I want to read the plaque. Here lies Santa Cortada.
She's drawn into quarters by heretics, and then quartered that her head it was on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together even after it was just bones. Oops. The saint appears to be resting in pieces. Leave it alone. Do I have mysticality? Oh, I got a plan. Fight it. Okay, you're pretty sure you got the bones assembled correctly. Nope. Very last minute, the bones fly apart again. Seems like your company was making them angry. Brats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure, why not? Okay. Whip. 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 Does nothing. Whip. Take this! Take this! Take that! Two left. Oh, I got 60 XP from that. Well done. Now Cortorta's pieces are so small they can do any harm. You got Saint Cortorta's skull, you got an item Saint Cortorta's ring. Hooray. Ring makes you feel like you can get multiple places at once. 2 mysticality, 2 speed. What's my ring have? Makes foraging random encounters much more likely. I think I like this more. And the skull. Skull was rained off again and again. Relationship with Saint Cortorta's skeleton. I am the Pope, seriously. Here lies Saint Pope. He's excommunicated for impersonating a Pope. But there was a kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeautify him. Saint Pope stands beautifully behind the dais. He just kept doing the same Pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. Insult him. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and the sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Fight him then. Oh, you dead? I'm about to one-shot this Pope. Get the 1, 2, 3. Mr. Pope. Put it in the same Pope's heresy once and for all. Pope's pelvis, fake Pope hat. Fake Pope hat, the audacity. Thank you for recovering our relics. Please be careful. I saw an empty coffin just inside the catacomb door. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just storing that for an escape artist. An escape artist? Yeah, he was taking his act on the road, but he needed to lighten his luggage. So he gave us a ginormous donation in exchange for storing it for him. Oh, okay. Thank you for trying to recover our relics. Please be careful. Return the finger bone of St. Beefus. Pelvis of St. Pope. You locked the skull back in the little glass prison and annoyed. It seems annoyed, but Sister Mary thanks you. You recovered all of our relics. Oh, praise be. Thank you. I'm glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. I don't have much, but could you find these pants handy? One of our old priests left them behind. Kneeling pants. Cool, thanks. The knees of these pants have been reinforced with leather patches, which is handy for both praying and brawling. More muscle. I like my armored pants, though. I think I have goblin pants on. Yeah, I have goblin trousers on. I'll get the goblin trousers for now. Alrighty. Fort Alden. Well, this is unusual. There's a wooded area out in the middle of the nowhere. A goblin has constructed a little lean-to with a rough wooden counter. Looks like some kid would sell a lemonade out of. Except, instead of lemonade, they got a display of shiny bits of jewelry. Hello, many hello to you, good human. Are you having interest in fine example of goblin jewelry craft? Talk to it. You look over the display of jewelry, which is usual goblin fashion. It's cobbled together in bits of scavenged materials. They're shiny materials, though, and charming the outsider art kind of way. Did you yourself these to making? Oh no, mine skill is to selling only. I am buying from goblin artisans and is saving to passing along to you, a customer. Examine the merchandise. Rings are 100 neat for buying. Buy a tough looking sparkly ring. Got the goblin nail ring. What is a goblin nail ring? This ring is a bunch of busty nails glued together. It's tough as nails, but it's definitely not stylish. Oh. Nah. I'm good. It's good, but not great. I'll keep the 2-speed 2 mysticality. Oh, they're all skeletons. You see a ranch a few miles to the west. Lazy Dude Ranch. You throw the binoculars in a trash can. Doesn't seem to notice you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. Trash can. Ew, a disgusting old hat. Oh, good, a disgusting old hat. You got an item, old control cap. Pistol attack damage. This is a style of cap the army used to injure soldiers, but it doesn't anymore. So decades of hence lost history has been reinvented from scratch. You dig through the knapsack. What's this? A note. Yes, it's a note. You got a note. Cryptic note about ley lines. Interesting. This is also an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Grab it. More next Max. The last thing is a little diary, which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Read it. It has been some time since I've written one of the Necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating dead soldiers here on theory. The best undead army would be literal undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the Necromancer. But entry abruptly ends in the middle of a sentence. Fascinating. Walk away. There's no shame, there's no shame. Ooh. I got a pizza! This next textbook teaches you how to replenish your blood supply by stealing blood of the living. Keeping enough blood inside you is important to necromancers and civilians alike. This seems to be probably pretty dangerous. You sure you want to read it? Yes! Are you certain? The dark arts are no laughing matter. This could really mess you up. I read it! As you read the words in the book, your voice is not your own. Howls along with your head. As you get nearer to the end of the book, the howls become more and more melodic. Vampiric yodel. As you turn to the last page, the book vanishes as a poof of black smoke. You don't feel so well. Ugh. Your body withers and shrinks. You get the perk emaciated. Oh no! You're gaunt and bony as a result of dark arts you've been messing around. Oh! The massive grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen, and they don't seem too interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there if there's for a fight. There's one wandering in the end of the pit is nearest to you. Hop in! Steal 5 enemy HP from this enemy. From the old 1, 2, 3. He's dead. You brush yourself off, collect your loot, fly back out of the pit. Instagrits. So here's the thing. If I keep losing stats, I can just increase my stats to get it back. Yeah? So I lost 3 muscle, but I got 3 muscle back. Should be good, right? I don't have lockpicking. Oh, a needle. Consumes a needle. Got a chemical bullet and field trauma. Poisons an enemy. Heal it. Chemical bullet, full canteen. Can't pick that one. Examine it. Mushy magnets and lard. Yuck. Look for something else. Brush your blood. Oil, dirt, dehydrated slugs. Ew. Oh, it's all the same? Giant map of the region. Table has a little model of region on it. Flush this one. Flush this one. The toilet handle is missing the flusher though. Flush this one. Excuse me, sorry me, pardon me. Doesn't seem to notice you. What was the point of coming here? Well, I'll be. This seems a little more serious than well, I'll be. Oh, great googly moogly. That's better. Alright, we still got a whole bunch of new places still, too. Well, let's go to Lazy A Do Branch. Oh, needle and haystack. An old burned crate. Guess it came with the property. Take it over. Handful of nails and a bar of soap. Hi, like howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that's gifted us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. The weeds. That's a derogatory term created by man, but yeah, basically, buy one. Okay, groovy, thanks. Leave. Hey, howdy, man. How's it? What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved into this little patch of land to grow crops, but we decided it's more natural to let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier too. Haha, right on, man. Neat. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this is from a friend of mine made it. I forget which one. What do you take for it? Well, I'm thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats those army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, kind of ironic statement, man. It's an old fort over yonder. Swap one of those, man. I got it for you. I got the strange head sack. Nice, man. Barter is like commence Kermos, man. Except natural. Can you dig it? Strange head sack. Kisumi muscle. This hat is more like a sack, woven in red, gold, and green wool. It's like something out of a dream. Howdy, I'm Kat. I'm Louise Lathrop. Why the long face, Louise? Geez, basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know a dang thing about farming. So let's just say the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. How'd you get in this predicament? I headed west after graduating bacon school and fell with these two because they had a big game on natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize they were really interested in getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. So looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately, but only trade I know is bacon, though. You know somewhere they're hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes to a room and board. I just want to get out of here. Sorry. Shucks. Well, if you hear anything, please let me know. Will do. All right, we got to come back for her. Huge pile of unused fertilizer. Garden. They're weeds. It's just weeds. Alright. Abandoned pickle factory. An old grave off to the side of the road. Or if not, then someone else went and stuck a wooden cross in the ground for no reason. Dig it up. Dig up and find, well, pretty much what you expect. Skeleton boat, handful of clothes. Hit the train. Ha! Haunted pickle factory. Haunted pickle factory. Gretchen Blass. It was very, very terrible. Got another tombstone pizza. As spooky as this factory is, the woods behind it are even spookier. Should probably take a chance in there. Hoo-wee! If them bandit fellers hold up in this here pickle factory, we gotta worry about nothing them more. What do you mean? This place haunteder than a real haunted thing. Okay, I see where you're going with this. You feel a sudden electric dull as your hand touches the doorknob. Youch! Oh no, you're late for your shift. Miss Blass is gonna be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Okay, not literally, probably. Quick, get suited up. You clock in and hurriedly put on bright green overalls covering Blass in particular is furious. Late again. You better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory and reasonable price company like ours anywhere else? With your skills? Ha! You're going in 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work on the pickle hopper duty. Start your shift. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, as always, keeping hoppers filled and keep a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly at a near sprint. Because you have to manage the choke shunts and keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Miss Blast knows. Maybe nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. The whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it, damn it, damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stalled cheese sandwich into your mouth, and Miss Blast stares you down her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes till the second. Break's over, second shift. Get over to the salt tank now. Oh god. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but you're still a never-ending tension. The brine of concentration has to be constantly monitored. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored. You keep a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything else in this place kills you, it's probably going to be the salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough. Cough on your own time. You gotta slowly and get that solidity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is that to remember? 976, idiot. Please let me out of here. What is going on right now? You get another 180-second break before third shift. Spend more of it drinking water. Company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard rumor they're considering. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Oh no, please let me out, please. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You try to work your eyes closed, but Miss Vlad screams if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low or too high, or for no particular reason. At least the smell of the boiling vinegar. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything else anymore. Let me out, please. 190 degrees, idiot. Not 199. Come on, not 189. Not 191. Who do you think we pay you for? You don't really miss a sense of smell or not coughing at all. You don't really want anything anymore except to die. Let me out, let me out, let me out. With the grass, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination or possession or whatever the hell that was. Jeez, you can feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Enter the pickle factory. Whoa. Smells of trash and gherkins. Sweet pickles. Garlic dill pickles. Bread and butter pickles. Smells like porticones. Half sour pickles. You don't even know what those are. Trash smells like dill pickles. It's a factory activation lever. Don't pull it. You approach the ghost. Gotta, can't sleep until it's right. You alright, partner? Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Juke stunts are operated by qualified personnel only. Oh no, I gotta remember all of that. Oh, okay, so I gotta remember the hallucination. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna read through it again. Pull the lever, nothing happens. Something in the machinery rooms must not be set up correctly. Rats. Almost. 14, 13, 6. 12, 13, 8. 10, 11, 12. I think it was 9, right? I think I got it. 10, 12, 11. God damn it. 13, 11, 9. Twelve, 11, 10. I literally just did a class. Ten, 11, 12. Twelve, 11, 10. That should be it. 11, 10, 12. God damn it. 10, 12, 11. God dang it. Let me see if I can have that vision again. Okay. Something 90, right? Is there a way to read it again? I could just kill him, but I want to do it the good way. $80. Pretty sure it was 90. $91, damn it. Cutting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's playing tricks on me. It won't let me go to 90. All right, one more. 90. Got it. If I leave and come back, will it play the vision again? Ah! I need that vision to play again. Hold on. I'm gonna brainstorm a little bit. Why'd the game stop? I literally checking a DM. I think I remember now. Wait, who's DMing me now? Oh, Para. Oh. Wonder what he wanted. There we go. There we go. Everything working again? Should be working again. Alright. So we just gotta balance this out if I remember correctly. So I gotta figure out how to get this to balance. So if I add this 11, 10, 12, and if I hit this one 12, 11, 10. So it minuses 1 here, adds 1 here. I got an idea. This one's too high. Make that lower. Get it? No, it's way off. Oh, I think I got it. 11. 11. 11. Got it. I did it. Was 946, I think? This was, I'm off here because it's supposed to be 190. Almost. Too high. Oh my Jesus. God dang it. Come on. Okay, we're getting there. All right, now we just need 10. God. Now it should work? Huh? I feel like this one's wrong. Maybe it was 7? Something had a 7 in it, if I remember correctly. I did it! Huh. All that work for 3 pickles. No wonder the place went out of business. The ghost from the cucumber rooms drifts through the doors, gives you a grateful look, then clatters to the floor and replaced with a pile of bones. Bones of cucumbers. Goes from the salt room just to the floor, gives you a graceful look, then collapses to a pile of bones. Salted crusted skull. Goes from the vinegar room, vinegar soaked bones. Yup. I believe they're the bad guys, the bandits, right? You find a crate lying on the side of the road with it knocked loose. It fell off the back of the car LTD stenciled on the side, which seems to be a big nose, but hey, feel free stuff. Got a lop, length of rope, and a bar of soap. Continue on. I think that's all the bandits now. Howdy there, got any bounty for me? What in the world? It's the Gherkin brothers. Please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. I believe you. Here's a reward. Huh? Looks like this thing's still twitching. Better lock them up just to be safe. Thanks a bundle. Okay, we got the Gherkin brothers. Now we just need this last one. These guys I accidentally killed. Black Hat Bandits. Old Miller. Butterfield Ranch. There's an open grave here. It doesn't have a skeleton inside. I wonder what I was asking for rent. Jump in and see what you find. Skeleton boat and skull chips. Hit the trail. There's a cow in the way. Ow, pointy. You're gonna have to deal with cows if you want to explore this area. Okay. A hell calf. Get free! 1, 2, 3. Get out of my way. I'm a cow puncher. There's some buried smolder in the embers. Dig in. Red hot poker. Does hot damage instead of physical. No way, man. I got Beefy Kiss Skull humor. You notice something weird? Curly was here. Wait a second. You recognize that name? Curly. Curly Butterfield. The ledger of Curly's meat. Looks like maybe the outhouse is worth investigating. Investigate it. Luckily, you don't have to go inside of the outhouse because you open the door and find the map scratched on the inside of it. It appears that it led to the Coleridge mine, just west of where you were right now. And inside of the map itself, big X scrawled between triangular cones. Icons. Curious. Nothing to churn. To your honor, you see every single cow in Butterfield dairy herd is now in. To your horror, you see is now in unglueth an infernal cow spirit bond in stone. They're not dangerous unless you get near them. Walk away? Maybe I could fight 3? Walk among them. Okay, it's only 1. Get creepy! Take this! I broke that cow. You thin the herd a little. Not enough. You never be enough. You got a Menudo Geode. Infernal Soul Fragment. Do I even need to get beefy? I think I could just hit him. What is a Menudo Geode? Oh, okay, it's just food. A whispering, tattering bit of soul cow spirit just hanging by the side of a pail going, boo, boo! Examine it. It's an insubstantial piece of an infernal cow. Leave it for now. I want the ritual book. Oh, that's right. I picked that note up, but I never read it. The rope receipt for will let you determine the necromancer's lair west of the mountains. Right. Found out about ley lines. You don't know what they are. You need to find somebody to help you. Somebody smart or somebody who knows a lot about magic. Looks like that's everything you gotten so far. Alrighty. Ooh, Old Miller. That's the hat. Oof. Walking the lorry and 5 bandits floating around with a big pile of half-made hats. It's the law, skedaddle! The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shuttering themselves in behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Fine. At room number 1. This patch is filthy floorware of a lot of hats. Is this where they're hiding? J'accuse! I got one. Crappy chapeau, shoddy hats. Oh, did I just see a hat move? Aha! J'accuse! Got 2. Given the quality of the one-liners are around here, they don't need multiple. Huh? How do I tell the difference here? Oh, I see it. This one's different. J'accuse! Our parts are some weird kind of hat you'd never wear. Squanches? He fell asleep. J'accuse! One more. There's an apparently a demo model for a piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs on it, and they're all children's versions of traditional songs that are recently invented in the public domain. They're all set up to play the first few seconds on loop. The player who worked on these must have hated it. What song do you want to dial into? Change the song of the piano. Okay, the piano's for this room, because this guy's gonna get annoyed. Found him. J'accuse! Got them all. And I'm lockpicking. You know what I never did? I never looked at the mini piano I was given. Piano isn't playing right now. Want to turn it on? The wind up crank. Piano starts to tinker merrily. So merrily, so tinkly. Found all 5 bandits. Deal with them. Turn them into dirt water. What do you want to do with these bandits? You march the black hat bandits back to the dirt water at the end of the rope and lock them in the town jail. Where'd you find them? The old millinery? Yep. Of course. You know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they did keep picking up such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyway, here's your reward. All in a day's work. Oh, hey, good to see ya. I know you cleaned up the area. Plumb out of bounties for you. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No. I guess you could be a marshal if you want. Ah, what a coincidence. That's my middle name. Well, thanks again for your help, Marshal. No problem. Wait, is my middle name changed again? Cat Marshall McCree. I'm no longer Cat Sneaky McCree. No. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I think it's because I did this one. I messed this one up. I'm gonna turn this piano off. All right, I got a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Where's that note? Excuse me, I need to get to my horse. Excuse me. Thank you. I guess we go to the circus. There's a crate on the road, and it's not a crate's natural habitat. Porter lost crate. Maybe you can help it. There's the crowbar. Another bar is so ranch punch. Looks like you found the circus those clowns were talking about. Ugh, circus. That's like a clown hive. Fortunately, it's not a very big circus. It's probably aren't very many clowns. Certainly not enough an army of invasion force or something. Still, since it turns out demonic clowns are a real thing, any number of them can be real trouble. You walk up nonchalantly as possible so the clown manning clowning the ticket booth won't suspect you're a horrible secret. Whistle in his... As you approach, the clown puts you on a basically cheerful facial expression that retail employees use the last thing they deal with a customer, but you're not allowed to say so. Talk to him. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow, ma'am. How can I help you? I'd like to see the circus, please. Well, you came to the right place. But if you want to get inside, you need a ticket. And presuming you can sell me one? Well, certainly I can. That's not my job. For ma'am, a ticket will cost 10,000 meats. Say, what? Doesn't it seem a bit high? I promise, ma'am, at this price, it's a real steal. You got that right. Why is it so expensive? For now, there's no podunk little traveling circus. We got rides, games, food, and a means demonstration of knife-thrown skill by none other than Barnaby Bob himself. Tell me about the rides. Well, I suppose to say ride, but you have a single, easily grisly merry-go-round accident since stop turning the thing on. Tell me about the games. Oh, we got tons of them. Does 3 count as tons? 3's more like some. Well, some of them. Tell me about more of the food. We've got your favorites. Popcorn, sarsaparilla, sarsaparilla, with the fancy new bottle caps, and get this. Did you hear about the new thing a fellow invented, cotton candy? Yeah, I might have. Well, it's still planted, but we're pretty sure we figured out how it works, mostly, more or less. Oh, the boss is the real master of knives, let me tell you. He does this amazing stuff where he gets a volunteer from the audience up on stage and throws knives at him. He never misses his target. Did you leave him about the part where he puts an apple on their head or something? Oh, right, sure. You're doing a very good job selling this. Whatever do you mean? I mean, I'm sick of being played a fool. You think I'm gonna shell out the meat so you could dive into a dive like this? You've got another thing coming. Are you gonna give me a ticket, or am I gonna punch your ticket? Punch your ticket. The clown grinned, showing a mouthful of yellow, unusually pointy teeth. Think you're a real tough cookie, eh? Listen, good bucko. All I have to do is shout in our new sideshow exhibit. We'll call it the Amazing Crime Bag of Mulch, but hey, it'll get you for free. How does the pain grab you? Why, I oughta step back, Junior. You're out of your depth. Grr. I can't harvest crown wart. I'd like to run away with the circus, please. Heh, are you a little old for that? Sorry, we aren't hiring, darn. I need 10,000 meat. I don't have 10,000 meat. Booze seems alert. Your presence of a rock. Confused. You move the rock, and sure enough, it's a bottle of booze behind it. Cheap tequila. Whoosh! You're afraid a second the booze sense had been replaced with some kind of rock sense. Good news. Find a crate of supplies bound for a nearby army port. Looks like it fell off the wagon. The driver fell off the wagon and was too drunk to strap it down. In any case, it looks like it's knocked open and falls inside. Got more food. Danger kitchen? This poor chef is chained to the wall with eyes widened as they approach. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He trusts his hands into your Shakespeare. I'm Doug. Cat, how you doing? Well, I've been chained up in this dank cave for weeks, cooking for those strappy-hatted idiots. That sounds awful. Want to know the worst part? Perfectly good oven 8 feet from my right. And a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet from my left. This chain is only 4 feet long. Oh, that's rough. I know, right? There was a fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head. Now I'm 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What's a million ideas? What million ideas? You promise not to steal my idea, right? Yeah, I promise. Okay then, it's a new kind of sandwich, or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not quite sure it fits the whole pan food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, I'm in the middle of it. There's a sausage, but it's a sausage made of the cheapest parts of the pig. Ground up so finely you can't identify them. Okay. And it's served on a long split. It's a hot dog. You ready to hear the name? Sure. I call it Hot Doug. How about the hot cat instead? Don't be ridiculous, hot cat. What does that even mean? There's no need to be mean about it, he sighs. Not any of that matters. Even if it did get off this chain, there's no point hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. Just have to chop in dirt water. Brilliant! You're a genius, cat. Hot dogs for sale. Well, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, here's an idea. If I make a mint to sausage mixture. Yup, breaks chains, leaves the cave, falling over some ingredients, muttering himself about new sausage recipes. That's it then. He had a jaw harp in his pocket. Maybe he killed him for playing the jaw harp too much. You stick the twanger in your mouth and pluck to the best you can. Pluck some more. Pluck your twanger to the beat of the band. Pluck some more. Pluck some more. Pluck like you've never plucked before! Okay, I'm not getting anywhere with this. All these bottles are empty. Okay, so we got wasn't the snake pit mine. They were talking about a cave. There was the no root mine. Sound of gunfire draws your attention. Across the way you find a goblin shooting a large pistol at some boulders. The sound of gunfire and the pinging ricochets fill in the ears. The goblin doesn't hear as you approach. You are excusing me? Yes, hello? What? Hello? These rocks, why shooting them? For practice. Cracks in rocks for shooting for a crack shot. Oh, I see. Your gun, you're giving it to me, or I shooting at you? Okay, no problems. Really? Out of bits, I'm making many junk guns. Having this one, I'm going to right ahead. Oh, well, thanks. That was easy. Goblin pistol. Got a gun. One to 15. I'll keep the bandit pistol. This is where Curly's toilet notes mentioned. Dig. Weird, a compass buried here. Curly's compass. This was Curly Butterfield's compass, but the dude must have always been lost. But this thing points every which way but north. Compass needle's pointing generally northwestish. Okay. I don't have the combo. The northwestish. All right, Buster. This is a stick up. Hand over the meat. You don't seem to have a gun. Punch her really hard. How about I just punch you out and leave you instead? Ha! I like to see you try it because I've invented an anti-punching ring. That would help me test it. Punch her really hard. Wow, great. Go ahead. Give me a good one. You wind up and launch a best haymaker. You do, in fact, feel some resistance in your fist near her head. Nears her head, but the power through it and knock her sprawling. Ow, dang geez, looks like you're back to the drawing board. Help her out. Ring of moderate unpunchability. I don't want to save correctly. 2 armor. Going down. This pile is pretty obviously made in post. Explosion effects reveal the stones are mortared together. What are we hiding in there? Bust up the pile. Move the rocks by hand. Move the rocks away. Talk the rocks into leaving. I'm gonna muscle through it. You sure moved them. Yes, I did. There's a trapezoidal piece missing from the cross part. Do I not have the receiver on? I don't think I have the receiver on. Where is it? Okay. It is on. Okay, I have it on. Maybe I gotta go in that. Where was that place? The Humming Cave. I was there. The El Vibrato bleeps and you follow the signal because of course you do. Why wouldn't you? One reason why you might not is that it led to a hulking robot that is easily pound you into scrap. Fight it. Get the jump on him. Get spring pain! Come on, punch this robot. Shut down. I had 2 scraps. Okay, so I just gotta roam the desert until I find them. I need it 4? think you said 4, right? Good to see you again. Have we got those 5 piles of scrap yet? Not yet. Do you know anything about... Well, no, it's got to be our first priority. We won't go much further without it. Do you know anything about ley lines? I don't hold much with the mysticality of mumbo jumbo. It's very unscientific, but it does come up in my research from time to time, so I'll give you a basic overview. He draws a curved intersection line to a piece of paper and explains how they relate to the geography of so-called mystical forces. It goes on in your head and you learn the ley line diagram. Using your ley line diagram, you narrow the location of Necromancer's lair down a hairful based on the unseen current. No. Alright, let's keep looking for these, I got dynamite! Oh, I could buy that year's supply of dynamite. That was Dan's dynamite. Come across a horse trying to fruitlessly figure out how to use a pair of binoculars. Those aren't for you, buddy. The horse reluctantly agrees and trots off. In the bucket behind. Grab them. Come on. I got binoculars. I just spent a ton of on a case of dynamite. Open the crate. You got 52 dynamite. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Just 1 stick a week. Oh well. I mean, 60 dynamite. Never run with the worst smelling snake you ever seen. It's basically a cartoon stink line come to life. Behold my power! 1, 2, 3. I feel like there's more and I'm missing it. Hey, cat, interested in trading? Oh, it's Wonder and Sally. Haven't seen her in a while. Work boots. I'll buy the boots. I'll buy the marigold. Bye. What are my boots? Your boots. Oh man, these are just better. Work boots. Okay, took care of the skeletons, I guess. Snake spring. Grab a handful. Whip. 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 Spooky. Wait, is it just the same thing? Okay, so it's literally just a snake farm. Alright. So that's just a never-ending flow of snakes. This is the goblins. As you're riding along, there's some braided fuses sticking out of a nearby rock. Investigating more closely, you notice that somebody drilled a hole in the rock and inserted a bunch of dynamite, but apparently lost interest and wandered away without setting off. Got dynamite. Yeah, anything new? Binoculars. How do I use the binoculars? Oh, I gotta go to a high vintage point. Okay. You got a package from Ruffles. I'd like to send a postcard. All right, let's have it. That'll be one of the prepaid ones. 0 meat then. Thanks. More cow punching. Dear sis, I found this. I thought I might have my favorite. Wait. Oh, I cried. Every single volume from the spawning speed of cow punching skill. Thick skin, brawny, bull stock. Oh, what happened to the game though? Nostalgia mode. Remember how great things used to be? Turn off. The hot dogs. Howdy, Doug. Oh, it isn't an old girl cat. How do you sell? Fine outside? Yeah, I changed the name. Tried to file a trademark, but it turns out somebody already called the hot dog. Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, a single letter removed and I'm in business. Gestures the menu. Buy something. Elegant hot dog. Saucy hot dog. I want a jumbo hot dog. And this one. And this one. I got nothing else for you to do. Cat, anything I can get for you? Hey, Lloyd. Need help with anything? Nope, everything's all right. Guess we just gotta roam the desert. Give her a carrot. Saddle up. I guess we can move on to the railway camp. Is this gonna progress? Shiver's nostrils flare as she suddenly zags off the trail onto some foothills, eventually coming to stop outside a very fragrant mine. Soup stock load. Stop and smell the soup. Progress. Can of tuna. Yucca, yucca. Dun, da, 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 da. Dynamite. Thermos of spiked coffee. Oh, hey, what's this? You got a lodestone ring. What's a lodestone? The lodestone ring is a rare mineral that is magnetically attracted to meat. It's a rare treasure as proctor and useless to a butcher. It attracts meat. It's a bowl of boiling soup. Grab it. I don't have a suitable vessel. Cultist mask. It's one of those spooky white masks the cultists use in running the mines wear. I can go. Wait, can I use this? I don't have it. You know, this spot looks mighty familiar. I think it come away when I spent those months kind of wandering around in the days. When you what? Nah, that's a story for another time. But pretty sure I'm carved my initials in one of these rocks though. Shows the boulder with OP chiseled on one of it. Your initials are OP? What's that stand for? OP? Oh yeah, of course. Pete has grown stronger. Can you want? OP, huh? There was something I was gonna do. I gotta think now. Oh, binoculars. Your old vibrato transponder thing is beeping at you, and you got a hot cold when you find a weird crate that happens behind the rocks. El vibrato punch card? Shucks. I got all the spots. This piece of junk is a thick paper with dozens of square holes to punch in it. It looks like it was used in the census back in '90, but way more complicated. I got the 5 scraps. You encounter some homesteaders who seem to have their run wagon off the road. Either they found a wagon in a ditch or pretended to be sad about it. Up and get it out. You tie a rope to the wagon, grab the rope by your teeth, and tow them out of the ditch. I am strong. Good to see you again. You got those 5 piles of scrap yet? Yep, got them right here. He ambles over to the strange contraption in the corner of the room. Great, let me just, yep, okay, this will do the trick. Yep, let me just get this thing running and be able to grab a keystone from it. Make another 5 scrap if you need one. Are familiar with the lost Dutch oven mine? Grim place, but I found a chassis for the fabricator wedged behind rocks. Seems a good place to start hunting. All right, I'm on it. Got a keystone. Dutch oven mine. There's a dusty wooden crate lying near the trail. It turns out it's full of old dynamite. Probably not something that should be laying around in the sun like that. You carefully pick out a fresh looking sticks, get away from the rest as fast as possible. Kinko, I bought a year's supply of dynamite.
Sadly, it came with 1 dynamite a week. How much meat was it? It was like 5 pounds of meat. You bend over and examine the device and accidentally stub your toe on it. It hurts, but the box is moved. Might be lighter than it looks. Take it. You grab this device, press it for 1 to sell the Eldorado device. Ugh, no, you never learned that. Ugh, no, you have learned the Eldorado word for toilet. It says, no horoko pacho no roko pakafako bishpukaka. Monolith is dark. Tropoid's exit is missing from the piece. The machine is dark and a certain hole in the bottom. Strange device has 3 toppings on it. Push the first one. These things aren't friendly. Neither am I! Look at all my abilities now. Get free! Punch, punch, punch! Push the second one. These things are friendly. Neither am I. Get free! Oh, they hurt. Here comes the old 1, 2, 3. Ow. Yeah. Okay, I got more. Push the third one. Oh. Get free! Oh no! Oh, that's a killer. We gotta take that one out. One, two, three. Let's scream out the whole kind of clam jump. Dude! What are you doing? You left-handed bustling hustler? What are you doing? You sick satellite moving Jimmy?
I am so strong. Woo! 60 damage. Hooray! Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the professor. Oh, Ginkgo, I tapped into the dark arts a little too much, so, I have white hair now. And I'm emaciated. I messed that up. Oh, how much EXP did I get from all of that? 418! I'm gonna level my bull stop up. Did it affect my cow punching? Technically, because I lost muscle, but since I have 28 muscle, it doesn't really affect me. A nearby hissing sound alerts you of the presence of a snake, or at least something that sounds like a snake. Turns out to be a goblin cooking flapjacks on the fat of baking a hot rock. The grayish batter sizzles and the goblin pours out some more, and they look up and give you a surprised look. Hey, what? What? A human? Hey, what you doing out here? You thieving flapjacks, maybe? Nope. Be calm. I will not your flapjacks. I will not jack your flaps. Did I say wrong? I will not flap your jack jams to flapping. Please, what you wanting? Demand flapjacks. Your flapjacks to be giving them at me. I demanding. What? You know jam flapping you saying just now. The agreement I to alter it. Just go taking and going away. Gulch flapjacks. I got Gulch Goblin Flapjacks. These are goblin flapjacks cooked on a rock in the boiling sun. As a result, they're just pretty gritty. Good to see you again. Have you had a chance to take a keystone to the lost mine and look for an unusual pile of rocks? You usually make a keystone and 5 more Eldorado scraps in the machine over there. I have indeed. Did you find anything interesting? Show them the strange device. Great, let's see. Above this find, this device makes batteries, or will once it's fixed, batteries. Yep, Eldorado powered by portable equipment with little electronic marbles. Like this one. I'll put like the one I put in your transponder. I'm sure I don't have to tell you a regular source of those will be useful indeed. Awesome. I need 10 for a battery. Make a keystone. So I gotta go farm some scrap. We gotta get some scrap. We're gonna farm some scrap. A dusty wooden crate lying near a trail. It turns out it's a half full of old dynamite. You should probably take some lying around in the sunlight. More dynamite! More dynamite for me! Oh, by the way, Ginkgo, my middle name changed. I'm Cat Marshall McCree now. caught all the bandits. There's a strange cloth loop inside. At least it feels more or less like cloth. El Vibrato loop. It's a large loop of weird El Vibrato material. It's slightly bigger than your head. Try it on? As you place the ring on your head, two things happen. One, it begins humming and shivering a weird El Vibrato way things shiver, and the other is you suddenly feel like putting earplugs in your brain. Your thoughts get weirdly quiet. Weird. It says weird, but and not entirely pleasant. You take it off your head. You take off the headband. Okay. This headband contains some sort of ancient form of machinery that prevents psychic waves from passing through it. -5 mysticality. Interesting. Break it. These things aren't friendly. Neither am I. Get the jump on them. Get free! Move! Oh God. Oh God. No, Pete! You dare hurt Pete? I'll stop on you all. Uh-oh, we in danger. Dynamite! Band-aid applied. Stop the arm. I win. Get out of here. Got it. That got dangerous. We can take one. How many scraps did we need? We needed 10 for a battery? Oh, we got enough. There's a healer in the group. First things first, get breathing! Kill the healer. whisper sweet nothings. Heal her down. Moo! I remember what Mama said. No! It got beat again! I win. There we go. More gumption. Alright, I think we're good on whatchamacallit. Let's go see the professor. This town ain't big enough to stare. A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around and see a hellcat pawing at the ground, eyeing you with ill intent. Its dead eyes fight cow. "41 health? I'm a cow puncher, you know." Get out of here. Tainted milk. Damn, tainted milk is good. Better not then. It's not safe to drink. I got a battery. What are you all manning? What's wrong? I'm gonna make spaghetti for dinner. The machine is dark. Circle a hole in the bottom. The machine humps to life. The screen says, Chalaco Carosa, the button labeled Carusa, push it. Tiny voice says, Chalaco Bega, push it again. Okay, so I need 2 more batteries at the moment. How much scrap do I have left? 4. So we need 16 scrap. Get briefing! Stop! You can do it, you frog toad, smoking frog fucking. Pete's not looking too good. Oh no, Pete! Ball. Ball. Oh wow, I got a keystone for free. The healer's here. Moo! Dynamite! Oh no! Hit. Oh god. I'm dying. Oh god, heal me. Band-aids.
gonna die. No! I feel angry. Okay, so if I get the ones with guns, I have to take them out because I don't have a whole lot of moxie. So, like, all of these aren't a threat except that one in the middle. This one right here. That's the only threat. You're good. Shake it off, Pete. Woo! See, now they don't hurt. Get free me! Oh! Dog. Now we're doing damage. Brr. Another keystone. How many scraps did I say I need? 20, right? Get out of here. Get free me! Move! No, this isn't the DLC. This is still the normal game. We need 4 more. Let's go for the big one. Oh, that's a new one. Get free me! I'm gonna get rid of this one first.
Pete dies so quick. Man, I think it's healthy. Yeah, well, not toilet pistol. I've got, it's called a 6-gun with 7 bullets in it. Oh, Pete's dead, but I'm not gonna die. Alright, we got enough. Back to Professor. I could have probably gave him the headband. I didn't think about that. I could have given him the headband. Before you react to a sudden howling, the ghost train surges over the hill and roars past. Just missing you. 3 skeleton train robbers arrive just behind it. They barely avoid colliding with you and pull back on their reins. As the train vanishes in the distance, the robbers seem really annoyed by your interference. Really, guys? Oh boy, do I got some bad news for you. Move! Move out of my way! Goodbye. Make 2 batteries. Now we go back in here. An Alvaro's crate. Oh, we got a crate and punch card. That's how I've been walking around. You insert the battery into the monolith and it springs to life. Everything goes blue for a second. You get the effect energized. You're in the word weather, refreshment. Whoa. You're chock full of El Dorado energy. You feel like you can take on the whole world, partly because you're stronger and faster, but partly because you're also overconfident. It's not that big of a boost. This cave-in looks like it happened long ago. El Vaporado cylinder. I probably gotta take that to the professor. Oh, never mind. It's Purring a Kitten, giant, untrustworthy, alien mechanical kitten. Machine on the side, a weird transport thing. It's busted. What did I just do? I need another battery now. How many scraps do I have? Oh, I have another battery. Okay. I could have gave him the headband. I can't believe I didn't think about that. I gotta try to remember where that other El Vaporado device was. A humming cave, maybe? You insert the battery into the monolith and springs to life. Everything goes blue for a second. Gain the effect energized. Organic source. Dang! I guess we're going west. You see a familiar palisades of an army fort off in the middle of the distance. You swing shivers towards it to see what it's called. Discover a new application. Fort Memorial. Go there now. You see a ranch in the distance. Well, you see what's left of a ranch in the distance. Mostly smoldering wreckage. Scintillating fiery doorways to hell. Hellstorm Ranch. Not many people would walk around with cow hat in this day and age. Not to imply ever fashion or anything. Shop was laden with candy. Help yourself. Sugar guns. Hi, I'm Melvin. What's with the hat? We're doing historical reenactments. You're playing a tabletop board game? Well, okay, sure, but a historical one. Anyway, we only switched to this after we quit doing real enchantments. Why'd you quit? It's too much exercise. Also, somebody kept refusing to lie down when he got killed. You missed! What's the game you playing? Oh, you probably aren't familiar with this type of board game. It's a very specialized form of entertainment. What I mean is, you seem to be using a Flintlock 4000 rules. But my brother's set didn't have cows. Oh, well, we had a mod to ourselves. Cool, huh? Can I play? Well, the rules are pretty complex. I don't think others will want to stop playing to teach you the game. I already know it. My brother used to bug me to play with him all the time when he used to test his strategies. Then great, yeah. We're short a player on the cow side. Set up on the table and grab some dice. Alrighty. Hi, I'm Mike. You seem to be taking this game real seriously. Well, of course, you gotta play to win, otherwise what's the point? Having fun? Exactly, and winning is how I do that. You have a line of sight issues. Yeah, and you don't let me have my tape measure on the board when it isn't my turn anymore, so I have to eyeball it. It looks like you could get hit on the front, guy. You have partial cover, though. I think I mean soft cover. I think you mean soft cover. Oh, you're playing 4th edition. Well, yeah, 3rd edition is a total pulge. Man, you and my brother would be better enemies. This guy's eating chips and going out of style. Wait, he's a nerd? Nerds don't care about what's in style. Hi, I'm Jeff. You like the game? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm working on some rules to mod for naval combat, so we can do older wars like conquistadors and Vikings and stuff. Conquistadors versus Vikings. That'd be pretty cool. Man, I know, right? How'd you get into this? Well, I have a lot of time to read at my job, mostly read all about history. So when I saw the flyer for this historical reenactment thing, I thought it sounded interesting. They already quit doing the real reenactments by the time I joined, but this is pretty good too. And the painting figurines gives me something else to do for work. This guy doesn't seem interested in the game. He's just noodling around on his guitar. Nah, I mean, I like games. That's what I hang out with these guys, but I've gotten bored of the strategy war game. I want something different. Like what? I like playing the guitar, so I was thinking some kind of guitar game where you pretend you're in a band and you have to hit the right chords. The sound chords, if you don't already know how to play a guitar. Yeah, I was thinking about making a real simplified version of the guitar, but it wouldn't be much fun for me. I have an idea. Guitar Hero. Put my Guitar Hero guard skills / use. That's not a bad idea. Okay, cool. It's a Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater. Tell him I sent you. Thanks a bunch. I'll head out right now. Godspeed, Guitar Man. Mom made Rufus stop drinking that brand of soda and didn't sleep for 4 days and started yammering and putting the cat in the box to see if alive or not. Hi, I'm Buddy. So, how do you like this game? I'm pretty sure I prefer science fiction version though. What's it like? It's real interesting. The vehicles move without horses and the guns fire more than once before reloading. Whoa, that sounds really imbo. How'd you get into this? I was in an actual war. Made it out with only a few scars and a limp. Fortunately, on account of I only spent the whole thing hiding in the cave, when I heard the reenactments, I signed up to find out what I missed. That's probably not a whole lot like you missed. Yeah, better snacks, for one. The shelf is full of rule books and weird games those nerds are playing. Study them. We got another magic book. You pore over the rules until you understand them perfectly and realize an entirely different game than these guys are playing. Oh well, at least you learned something useful. Oh, and as you walk away from the shelf, you notice a book that definitely doesn't belong here. Frightening topics in next max. Getting smarter without Nextmax means being able to summon skeletons who are smarter at doing what you say. Gives you the raised skeleton thrall skill. Seems like it's pretty dangerous. You sure you want to read it? Yeah. Are you certain the dark arts are no laughing matter? This could really mess you up. Read, I said! The book is full of magical spells, which don't make any sense until you get to the next to last chapter and realize they're not spells for you to cast, but spells for a skeleton to cast. One of the appendices mentions in passing how to summon such a skeleton. Raise skeleton thrall. Finish reading. As you turn over the last page of the book vanishes with black smoke. You don't feel so well. Thin blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, it's not that bad. Stench resistance. This is a pile of trash, smells very, very bad. You power through the stench and find enough few non-garbage items in the pile. Kurt's fit pants. I found pants. Damn. Seven muscle. These pants are very tight. To better show off your leg muscles. Hi, I'm Ernie. What's the kaleidoscope reel you're talking about? Well, these two guys dancing with the third guys playing a violin into a huge cone. They actually hear a violin. It's so great. And the fourth guy walks in. What does he do? Nothing. That's when it ends. Sounds pretty avant-garde. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're on the real winning streak. If we'd been in charge of the army when the real war happened, things might have gone a lot differently. Probably the real war is more unbalanced in terms of unit allotments. Good point. Which battle would you like to recreate? Wait, oh, okay. You will deal 3 damage to a revolting human. This revolting human will be utterly destroyed. Kills the target. Increase target stat by 1. Oh god! Huh? Why couldn't the cow attack? Oh, I can't win them all. I'll play another battle. Okay, so I gotta kill the top guy first, I guess. Utterly destroy this man. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I got it now. I win! You failed the Battle of Cow Ridge. Boom! Play another one. Battle of Medley. Whoa. Which human should I utterly destroy? I feel like I should utterly destroy this guy again. Or maybe the sniper, probably. I'm gonna
take out the sniper. I win. Boom! Play another one. Lobster's battle. Oh god, they're all grenade persons. Jeez! God dang! No, I want you to attack! I'm gonna die, ain't I? Oh, I win! I got it. I'm a genius. You prevailed the Lawbreakers battle. Nice. Play another one. Early skirmish. Oh, Jesus. No, we're gonna utterly destroy this man. Hold on. First, we're gonna... Oh no! That's not good. So they don't do... These things don't do damage to people. Okay, we'll restore 1 AP to every bovine around. I didn't read this right here. So these are useless. Okay, I got it. I win.
Awesome. Wow, you're really good at this game. Getting good was the only way to keep my little brother from lording it over me all the time. I feel like we should have gave him some kind of prize. I get a leftover guns from gluing figurines together. Want them? Sure, thanks. A bunch of really small guns. Play another one. Nope. A handful of tiny pewter guns, which presumably serve some purpose in the games, but they could also be used to outfit a small army of elves.
Foreshadowing.
I guess we're done here.
Let's go check on Guitar Man. Don't judge me.
See, bartender for darts. Hey, cat, anything I do for you? Hey, Lloyd. Can I get some darts? There's a sign on the dartboard said C for dart. Oh, sorry, all the darts broke months ago. That's disappointing. You help with anything? Not sure. Goodbye now.
Why are you laughing at me?
Let's see what this is about. There's a deep, gravely exhalation of breath behind you, and you realize you're ambushed by a hell cow. Big one, too. Grab it by the horns. I ain't afraid of you. Here comes the 1, 2, 3.
Get out of here.
I put the ow in cow. Whoa. Burn leatherworking manual. Read the book, a charred lever covered in leather cover. Leatherworkery. After you're done reading, you understand the book itself is a valuable leather. Tear it apart so you can make extra thick leather. Make something out of thick leather. Oh. Boots, baby! Nice. Pants! Got thick leather pants. Got thick leather boots and thick leather pants. I want to level up my bull stop. Yeah. Whoa, what the heck is that? I need to kick him the unmentionables, that boss. That boss is where the cows come home from. Right dead in the middle of the territory. Whoa. Only part of the shed that didn't burn is part of the horseshoe attached. Guess it's really good. It's good luck. Got a lucky horseshoe. Nah. A hell portal here, ominous mooing. I don't think I should fight the cows yet. I'm gonna roam. You run across a poor jackrabbit. Let its head caught in a bear trap. That's for bears, little guy. You shouldn't be there. Open the trap. You pry open the trap, the jackrabbit's curse to his freedom, or to get eaten by a coyote. Either way, you've done good deed for the day. What is it, Diablos? I don't know. I don't want to know what it is. You find a lone tombstone off the side of the trail. It's the final resting place of Jim Treasurehaver, who died years ago. Intriguing. Pick it up. Your grave turns out to be disappointingly treasure-free. This guy has stopped messing with his watch and starts eating jelly beans. Talk to him. What you eating? Jelly beans? Yep. Can I have one? Nope. Please? No, get your own. Well, I never. Howdy, boss. Howdy, Shmee. Stuck again? Yep, got ourselves a hell of a canyon to get across and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine town up north called Redwood. They opened a lumber camp after a mine dried up. Fix a deal with them and the lumber we need. Can handle the engineering side of things. Okay, where is it? Shmee marks the location of Redwood Camp. Of course, anything you find to build a bridge is out of find by me, but it looks like the simplest option. We'll take the simplest option. See what I can do. It's one of those telescopes for tourists. It's one designed promising young artist, Elvard Munch. You pay through the telescope, lose 5 meat. Sure is. Take the bridge that's across, that's for sure. Yep. Oof. Redwood. Passed by 2 skeletons who are facing each other with their arms akimbo in a traditional shootout stare-down pose. A shootout stare-down pose. But you stop to watch what happens and both turn to look at you. Whoops. Fight them. Oh man, woo. 85 health. We'll see about that. How about this? Take that, your 85 health. How dare you kill my friend? Why is that horse walking like that? You know, town's gone to the pot when the horses are drunk. The old Jimmernick mine is around these parts somewhere. I don't know much about it, but I heard it's kind of accident a while back. Might want to check it out. Look at this guy's mustache. You read the list of Redwood's problems. Missing mail. The last batch of mail never made it here. Overdue book. One of the library's 4 books was checked out and never turned back in. Stalled lodging permit. Whose swaths of forests are still standing and we can't chop them down. The soup shortage. Soup kitchen doesn't have any soup in it. Skeletons everywhere. Skeletons keep wandering in town and poking people in the eye. Missing yeast. Stolen by the Yeasty Gang. Cleaned out by the Baker Boys. I love these puns. Last time a mayor let this list get over 3 times, we get over 3 items. We chased him out of town with his breadstick nailed to the top of his head. Yikes. Howdy, Mayor. I'm Captain Creed. On behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company, we need to build a bridge in a hurry. So I came here to cut a deal for you for lumber. All right, I'll give you a scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payment you offering? Oh, I sort of expected you would just bill us. You want that much lumber and no payment up front? Are you serious? I could probably offer you free train rides. I do enjoy a nice train ride, but that deal would be a real problem. I've already got 7 problems to worry about. Oh, Mayor glances at the list of problems. Offer to help with this problem. Oh, thank you. I'd certainly welcome assistance if you can look at the problem report. Our last batch of mail never got here. You know something that happened to the mailman or what? Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman. He can tell you where he got it. Glance at the problems. You're running out of trees around here and need to expand our operation. Problem is, the lodging permit in the next town. Whole place up died before the paperwork was settled. Ghostwood. You glance at the problem board and offer section current issue of Direwood. Our library's only got 4 books, and it's seriously business when someone doesn't return one. Our records say it's loaned out to a lady named Alexandria. A couple mayors ago, so I don't know her. But we've got an address. Alexandria Ranch. Okay, I'll go ask her. Were you able to find the missing library book? Not yet. Did you manage to get a logging permit yet? Not yet. Any sign of missing mail? Not yet. Oh, I know where to get the soup. We keep municipal soup kitchen open to help those who down on their luck, which is pretty much everybody around here. But we ran out of soup and need someone to go fetch some more from the soup stock load. He gives you a stack of bread bowls to carry the soup in. You got Redwood bread bowl. Off you go. There's a military samurai not from off. Figure something must have happened. The caretaker amongst the military skeletons kept wandering out of his way to keep causing ruckus. Why can't you just let me accept all of them right away? We take our yeast supply very seriously here in Redwood, and that dang yeast gang made off with the whole lot. A couple of fellas, they say, laundering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they made their hideout. We need to get the yeast back. Old Schmaltz Brewery. Last one. Missing bread. The Baker Boys cleaned the bank right out, and now it's not been fabulous if you ask me. Fortunately, we haven't been secretive about the location of their hideout. Can you get our bread back? I mean, it's a place called Breadwood. We can't have some bread. Map location. Baker Boys. I know. The buttery biscuit. Don't be this guy. This guy is currently washing dishes. He notices you and waves at you, irritated. Oh, they're playing that knife game. Just 2 friends reminiscing about times and occasions showing one another their guns and not threatening away. Well, well, look what the poor son of a biscuit wandered into town. Howdy, cake sucker. Whoa, geez, rude and baffling. Get used to it. We like our cussing here in Breadwood. Fine, but cake sucker? Well, Oh, we also like bread and bread-related products. So I've noticed. Ask about the darts. Ain't got no darts. Ask about the guy washing dishes. That muffin loving ran up with the tab he couldn't pay off. Now he gets to wash dishes. So some of them dishes I've been saving for just an occasion. How much does he owe? 150. I'll pay it. You're even dumber than I assumed, but whatever. I could tell him he's free. You could tell him he's free yourself. Alrighty. Buy a drink. Redwood bourbon. The bartender. I don't get to choose. No. Well, thanks. Hey, you're free. Hey, I paid your tab. You're free. Huh? What you gonna do that for? I was just feeling charitable, I guess. Well, thanks, but I don't know how to pretty much not accept and wash the dishes. Nothing at all? Well, I could also wash clothes, and I can play a washboard. That's pretty much it. Time to dirt water. Well, there's plenty of job opportunities opening up in dirt water. Why don't you try your luck there? Well, alright. It's worth a shot. Thanks, pal. I saved the dishwasher. What are these guys up to? Ask them. What you playing, fellas? Baroa. I wouldn't say we're playing, I'd say like we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. Man in the White Hat grumbles. How does it work? That's easy. You bet 50 meat and the game, and you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I give you 20 meat. Wait, what? If those are the rules, how'd this guy lose all his meat? He's real bad at it. Maybe later. Trade with it. There's no shop owner. Cow punching! Wet boots. Hot resistance. Locks and how to pick them. There it is. I gotta sell some things. Oh wow, those are nice. Just sell it. It wasn't enough to get a gold tooth. This person had their entire skull replaced with gold. I wonder if they survived the process. I don't think so. I don't need 2 pickaxes. I don't need 2 shovels. I don't need 2 bandit pistols. I think we're good. How much money did that give me? 2,090. Can I buy the... I got the lockpicking skill. That only took the whole game. You're done reading it and you donate it to local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go orphans, go! There's an essay about a particular kind of sit-ups that abs really brawny. Increases your maximum HP. Entire row of enemies? I'll get the thick skin. You pull conveniently including sheet of paper out of the book and rub your skin with it until it's nice and thick. They try to put the sandpaper back in the book and end up ruining the whole thing. Rats. I owe you 1 piano. I have a piano. I have a mini piano. What did I get? I got thin blood, but I have thick skin. I have a lot of armor now. On one hand, it's modern convenience. On the other hand, it's got zero privacy. Plus just for fun. Master of flushing. What is this? Your toilet flushing muscles are in fantastic shape. Damn, I'm strong. These beds must have been for tenants who drew their short straws. I'm a Dusty's place to sleep. Wash up. Ah, much better. The guy looks focused on his beard growing. Who the Forshishia are you? Name's Cat McCree. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Said you'd give me a line on where to start looking. Oh yeah, alright. I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago, but I doubt they've changed the system much. All the mail headed used to go through a way station just southwest of here. I'll mark it on your map. Postal way station. Thanks. This guy's chilling by the fire. It must not be very good fire. Talk to him. Howdy, stranger. Harbor Burper. You're what? I mean, hi, Hobart. I'm Cat McCree. You seem like a traveling sort. Mind doing a fellow a favor? What's the favor? Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. Oh, that's kind of a dream. I've heard I got one in Petting Cemetery, but the what? Petting Cemetery. Is that what it sounds like? Exactly what it sounds like. But you see, I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? Nah, I got no prospects for paying it back. But I got a camera, and I figured if I went to the cemetery, take a picture of the owl skeleton and bring it to me. Sure, I'll do. Great, thanks a bundle. Got an owl camera. Mark the location, Petting Cemetery. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll be back. Owl? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. I'm lockpicking too. No, that's not the hat I wanted. No, my hat. $400. I'm gonna go kill some snakes. Dunwich crouton, croissant, Le Breton, grave past here are all too still to be legible. Got tombstone pizzas. All right, so first we go to the soup place. Soup load stop. We're here for soup and nothing but the soup. Got a soup. Got a soup. Oh, I need the wrench. I gotta buy the wrench. I forgot to buy the wrench. I even saw it on the thing. Wow, look at all the places I unlocked now. Go to bread. You see a partially burned military signpost off to the side of the trail. It says Fort Treason, but the part that says how far it was burned off. You read in the direction of the arrow for about 40 feet and see a fort. Apparently, it was about 40 feet away. You discover a new map location. Let's get it up. Check it out. It's a demi-culverin cannon. Look closely. It's a pine cannon, demi-culverized in size. Insert your cannonball. You look at the cannon. It's a pine cannon, demi-culverized in size. You look through the range finder on the cannon, but you can't see any indication of anything you want to shoot at. You decide not to waste the ball. Seems rational. Sounds like I'm going to need that for later. Lockpicking plus a needle. Targeting flare. Smelling salt. What's a targeting flare? Ooh. The army is in its infinite wisdom apparently decided that every soldier needed a sword, even the ones who were only good at using guns. Private Matthew's diary. Key to P.O. Box 114. More smelling salts. Private Lemon's diary. Selling salts and incendiary bullet. Private Lemon's diary is pretty dry and not very interesting. Just a list of day duties and straight lace toward the end of, though it starts to mention coming Captain Simon. Continue reading. Last few entries. Descent in ranks and mutiny. Okay. Most of Private Matthew's diary is empty pages, ink blotches, and latrine duty again, blah, blah, blah. Never the end, though, blah, blah, blah. Captain Simon going off at the deep end, as Matthew puts it, being stuck out here in the middle of nothing. When Captain eventually decides nearby ranch, occupied by a solitary woman and her book collection, was actually an enemy spy outpost, Matthew felt compelled to warn the woman, but was too worried and court-martialed to give any specific details on the event. In an attempt to prevent an imminent cannon bombardment of the ranch, Madhouse stole some ballistics charts and hid them in the post office box during the shore leave in dirt water. This place doesn't seem damn sure, he comments. What the hell? Unfortunately, the cannons are already calibrated, and when Matthew returned to the camp, he discovered the shelling had already begun. In his last entry, he declares his intention to start mutiny, but the diary ends with this story. Okay, so that's a little more backstory on why the cannon's there. Alright, so we're definitely going to use that cannon for something. I'm going to go back to Dirtwater and get that letter. You find a crate lying on the side of the road. Fell off the back of the car LTD. Ooh, I got a rancher's pistol. What's that? That's actually better than my gun. I got distracted. I was gonna go back and get the wrench. God dang it. Dang, this game is distracting. No, while I'm here, I better get the letter. Chart reads full details of pursuit and fired and done by artist together. I think of any reason you want to know about that. That's definitely coming into play later. I need to go back to bread lace.
See? That's how Pete levels up, by the way, Kinko.
Well, look in there, a little old rock scorpion. Did you just pick up a scorpion? No, not for a real scorpion. These rocks are naturally erode into a shape of scorpions. Oh, okay. Also, they wiggle like scorpions. Don't really know how they do that work. Pete puts the rock scorpion in his backpack. Pete has grown stronger.
Pete's stronger now.
I have no means. I have literally used all of my stuff. Okay, so the bread thing, soup loadout. Your elbow vibrator Gizmo keeps Gizmo bleeps. As far as you know, the only way to stop making it bleep is find whatever noise was. It turns out a crate. Unlock it. Cool. I don't have enough EXP. See different size bolts on the side of the elevator, which are very loose. The sign says 3,200 pounds pressure required. There's some sort of gauge currently reads 0, whatever that means. What was it? 3,200, right? Okay, so that adds 161. How much does this add? 295. I was close. And this adds 411. Yeah, I got it. I'm a genius. Soup! Break through it. Oh. Elvavretto fluid. Slosh it around. Sloosh, sloosh. Green says Karushungalagunda Tasta. Insert fluid. Organic refreshment. El Valbaretto Setzer. El Valbaretto rum. El Valbaretto Fugue Cube. Wow, those are really good. You eat the Fugue Cube without any pleasure or sauce. Maybe you should have tried some sauce. At least it's nutritious. I don't have. Do I fire resist? I need the hot boots. There's 100 snakes lounging in a pool of hot soup. Grab some. Got to jump on them. An eldritch soup snake. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That snake is dead. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Anywho. What? That stewed snake. Ooh. Did I get the soup? I don't need to buy the boots. Oh, no, I can't eat it. God damn it, I do need to buy the boots. How many meat? The mine is the worst. It sucks so bad in here. It's been some last mines and easily takes the cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are slick with it. I swear, I feel like I'm getting into my pores. I went to the doctor blood test. He'd probably tell me my blood is tomato basil bisque or whatever. We managed to get deep enough to hear the master, but turned the dang soup table higher than we thought. We're spending 90% of the time bailing this stuff out and 10% digging. I got noodles in my boots. I hate them so much. Now the damn elevator's busted. Boss says we're giving up and headed. We're headed to the real deep mine and found somewhere northwest. It's a shame we wasted all this work. Hot damn. Give away all this soup. I would never eat soup again in my life. We got the springs installed proper, like the strongest behind this, shortest bolt and so on. But there's no time to wrench anything down. You gotta pack. Not like the elevator matters much anyway. Anymore? I already hope I don't screw up again. I forgot my diary here last time. I filled more 10 pages of the same diary. Oh, okay, this is what I just read. Alright, we need meat. We need meat. I gotta go find meat. You have to cross an unopened crate. Not expected. I'm suffering in its location, not in its condition, which is nailed shut. Handful of nails, bars open. At least that meets the crate expectations. Except for a dust full of everything, the fact that the guy at the desk is a ghost, this looks like a regular mines foreman's office. Oh, okay. A hat track where a senator's helmet on it. Got a miner's helmet. Whole calendar. It looks like work stopped here a bunch of months ago. Ghost guy, shuffle it, talk to him. Excuse me, kid, I'm busy here. I got a mine to run. Take a hike, okay? The mine is still running? We're miners, kid. If I saw anything up here, I'd have to fire them for not doing their jobs. How's business? Ah, just great. Hunky freaking dory. See this face? This is my happy face, and I am double excited about answering questions for some random kid that wandered in my office. But I'm looking at, look how enthusiastic I am. That's quite a silver tooth. Made it myself. I made a few silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. The calendar's out of date. What? Yeah, it's like 6 months old. I like the picture, okay? Scram. Do you know you're a ghost? Do you know you're a pain in the ass? No, I'm serious. You see me laughing? Get away from that. Your ghostly finger, the ghostly figure behind the desk growls. Take a closer look. Shoot down and take a look at the safe. It's pretty standard heavy-duty dial type combination lock. Hey, something wrong with your ears? I told you get away from there. Why, you little... Come here! Goodbye! I need lockpicking. Fair amount of lead in them rocks. Probably a silver mine, or get a lot of them times. Are they worth anything? Not anything hauling them around. Don't lick them. I wasn't going to. Leave the rocks alone. I'm not gonna lick the rocks, Pete. You weirdo. Where's Snake Ridge? Not Snake Pit. Snake Spring. Before you react to sudden howling, ghost train surges over. 3 skeleton robbers arrive behind you, barely avoiding colliding. These guys again. You guys want some of this? Bye! Goodbye. Got a handful. So many abilities. Oh, this is just EXP. I need meat. Well, I guess I need EXP too. gotta get my lockpicking skill up. The 40 is abysmal. We'll go somewhere else. The petting cemetery. Hell of Alvarado, the device starts beeping and leaps towards an unrockable doom, which is unrocked by a robot buried beneath it. Wakes up. Got to jump on him. Get free! Give him the 1, 2, 3. What strands, you hornpipe, this scant bangle? Oh no, Pete! Anyway. Oh, he's got the itching. There's another mine out this way, but you seem hesitant. Thinking about some of these places is making me uncomfortable. Like, I got old memories, but I can't remember. Mad in a small mine. Okay. Howdy. Welcome to Jerome's Lancaster's one and only pet and cemetery. It's an educational and international, and only 500 meat for a lifetime pass. Petting cemetery? That's right. A wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons you're free to touch with no heart, to your heart's content. With your hands, that is, no riding. Can I feed them? You can try. Interested in a membership, miss? That's exorbitant. It's a lifetime membership. If we're younger, it'd be worth more. Fair enough. I don't have 500 meat. I'm very meat deprived right now. I need meat. Find something? Nothing special. It was a nice freaking piece of frigate. Frigate. Do they call it that because it's blue like the ocean, or is something else to do with big warship? Huh? No, because it's worthless. He tosses it over his shoulder. P.S. Grobstrom. Oh, hello there. You aren't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. Now you know something bad is going down. Nobody gets good uses like interloper. Intimidating. You dare tell me where I can and can't go? Me? Among the highest echelons of your master's servants? You dare? Wow, geez, sorry. I guess I didn't recognize you without your mask on. Go on in. Whoa. The heck did I walk into? Hello there, fellow cultists. What? Go away. Whoa, that's not very friendly. They're standing a knitting circle. Where's your mask anyway? Heck. I'm gonna get free and then give you the 1, 2, 3. He dead. So if I have a cultist mask, I think. Am I in disguise now? Cultist ignores you. It says, Dear GR, big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be to Roberta. Oh, so the things let me walk by them all. And another Siberator. Punch cards. Scraps. The machine says, turn around, there are 4 buttons. That's one. Machine emits a noise and saw it open. The L scraps in your backpack vibrate. Scrap some of the item in the hole. After 10, the slot closes and reopens, converting garbage into a hat. This is somewhat helmet-shaped device of the El Bravado material. And this is a somewhat thing-shaped device. You instinctively always use the same thing. I got an El Bravado hat. Oh, I need more scrap. How is it? Hi, how's it? Shh, I'm listening. To what? The master, of course. Can you hear him? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna kill him. Cultists are bad. And I need the EXP. Take this! 1, 2, 3! He's dead. Hi, why is your mask different? Because I'm the leader of the cell. How can you be down here and not know that? Look, I passed 7 different guys to get here. Obviously, if I weren't meant to be here, it would be impossible, I suppose. So who's the master everyone's talking about? Our great dark master, Roberto. Are you sure you're supposed to be down here? Sure, it's fine. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, he's strong. But is he strong enough for dynamite? I got a year's supply, buddy. God, what a weakling. And then call this leader mask. Looks like you got promoted. It's more important than the square ones. Ooh. Can I talk to them now? Is it gonna tell me different things? Oh, no, okay. New mask, who dis? He glares at you suspiciously. I killed your boss, now die! Head. We got the tentacled badge. What's the tentacled badge? Spooky resistance. You okay? You seem kind of injured. I fell down, but Master picked me back up. That's nice. They picked me all. They picked us all back up. He'll pick you back up. Attack. Take this. Wow. I win. Stock certificate. What the heck is that? Just sell it. It's a certificate entitled the bearer to 11 shares of Standard Burton Incorporated, a company based in Yuma. Hey, what's up? I got some rocks. Yeah, Master gave them to me. He wanted me to have them. Oh, what's cool about them? They're mine. Don't touch them. How about I just touch you instead? And he's dead. What happened to your mask? I modified it so it made drinking difficult. What happened to your mask? I'll be right back. What happened to your mask? Killed all of those cultists. Alright, we gotta get our lock picking up. Alright, so now we got... Oh, I need scraps, you're right. Where was that? It was the Dutch oven, right? Oh, that's the new one. Get creepy! I gotta kill the gun ones because they're a threat. Oh my lord! I do so much damage! It's going down! I win. Oh god, two of the big ones. We know this one needs to go down first. They're doing a Sherman or Widow. Here we go! Get creepy! Move. Remember the mom in this machine. 5 feet. I win. Was that enough? I need 1,000. Ooh. Ooh, baby. That's a hefty fine. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I think let me leave this cave. I head back to Dirtwater. On the side of the trail, you see a small hell cow, a helicat. Really. It snorts and pads brush, igniting it on fire, and then starts grazing. Punch it in the snout to establish superiority. Got cow's blood. I wonder what the punch cards are for. But anyway, that's it for today. Stretch. Good progress. The semester starts next week, so like I said, I'll post the schedule this weekend. I'll be back tonight with Raid, if you guys want to check that out, because it is Friday. And then tomorrow should be Soul Saturday, but we'll see what happens. Other than that, thanks again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I like this game. It's fun. It's not too complicated. It's pretty easy. It's a break from Trails. Don't worry, we're not done with Trails. It's just taking a little bit of a breather. That last chapter really was a doozy. So we'll pick this back up depending on the schedule, and we'll go from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day, and if I see you tonight, I'll see you tonight. If I don't see you, I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Enough of the cowboy puns.